Hello. So today is going to be a bit of a sad day, guys, because today is the day where I turn off the emulator enhancements. And so it's back to 30 FPS and 900p as if it was on Switch, so that I get mad now and not when I play Tears of the Kingdom. It's so blurry, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is 900p, turned off anti-aliasing, turned off 60 FPS. And even then I still have like the clarity preset that makes the colors a bit better. Yeah, even resolution. I'm gonna get mad at the resolution. I mean, I'm already mad at the resolution. I don't want to get mad at it when I play Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I gotta readjust so I'm not mad when I play Tears. Creating the stream right now is outrageous. Don't blame me, blame the Switch. 30 FPS is bad, isn't it? It's so bad. Also, the one thing I didn't turn off is the camera mod, because I have a camera mod to make the camera move faster than usual. I'm gonna hate that too, but I really don't want to turn off the camera mod. But yeah, time to get used to how the game is actually gonna look. Your eyes are dumb and can't tell the difference. I guarantee if you play this stream side by side with any VOD that I've done in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you will see the difference. Oh my god. Like, look at these icons, dude. These icons are so bad. Sucks, but it's the right decision. Yeah, I have to. It's either now or my first day with Tears of the Kingdom is going to be nothing but me complaining about this. So instead, I'm going to get the complaining out of the way today. No, I don't want to play Tears of the Kingdom on emulator. I want to at least play it on Switch first time. If I ever replay Tears of the Kingdom, you know, like 3 years from now, and I'm like, man, that was a good game, I want to go replay it. Then I'll play it on emulator with all the enhancements and everything I need. You say with good resolution this looks worse than console? Are you sure? I mean, I set it to 900p. That's what Switch. I mean, it might look worse than M Classic, because I mean, M Classic probably at least would make this look better. What looks worse due to compression? Yeah, I'm not sure. This does look blurrier than Switch docked. All right, you know what? Okay, I'll at least up it to 1080p. How's that? I won't go to 1440, but I'll do 1080. Do I have anti-aliasing on or off? I feel like I should turn off anti-aliasing because lol. Lol, switch anti-aliasing. I'm just gonna turn it off. Should probably turn shadow draw distance off also. Or wait, no, that was already on default. Okay, let me reset. Thanks, reset 2110. I sound extra wide today. Not quite sure how I sound wide, but that's nice. Yeah, I know I said I'd do OTMM Rando. I didn't think I'd be wanting to play Breath of the Wild this much. Okay, this looks... I mean, it's still probably too good, but... It's... I don't want it to look that bad. I still think this is better, too much better than Switch, but whatever. I can't take it being much worse. What's wrong with better res? Not having better res on Tears of the Kingdom when I play it is gonna make me mad. Yeah, prepping for Tears of the Kingdom visuals. Okay, anyway, I should actually play the game instead of complaining about visuals. Well, even M Classic and 4K upscaler still doesn't look nearly as good as it was on Cemu with 1440p, 60 FPS. Like, upscaling can only do so much, as opposed to the native resolution being higher. The slideshow, I know. 30 FPS is rough. Ow. My bike blocked it for me. My bike's on fire. Good start. What's left to do? Just Koroks and taluses and Hinoxes. I might try to finish taluses and Hinoxes today with a guide. Or not guide, but like just looking up the locations. I'm not sure. I'll either do that today or tomorrow. I don't know. I at least want to make sure I have the Kilton medals finished. How QPA works? So what happens with QPA is the way the game calculates what damage should be done from a sword attack is based on the model that Link is holding in his hand. And so if you do a jump slash with no model in your hand, the game does some incorrect math that ends up underflowing the value of what's supposed to be the damage value. So like it does some like subtraction from the damage value based on the model you're holding. And when it subtracts from nothing, it goes into a negative glitched value. And then the numbers that this glitched value have, like normally, so the value of your damage is an 8-digit hexadecimal number, but normally for any damage attack, only one of the 8 numbers is anything, and they're all zeros. But the glitch number has a value in every single slot, and so it ends up taking multiple different damage values all put together because like every slot is saying, hey, do this damage value, and then they're all jumbled up. Yes, this will be on the test. Do I have a PhD in comp sci? I know absolutely nothing about comp sci except for what I've learned from OOT. Favorite set in this game? You mean like armor? What is my favorite armor set? I mean, Korok mask purely for the utility. As for actual armor, I mean, Champion's Tunic is good. Oh, I still need to sell the extra Flamebreaker armor. I don't know. I don't know if I like particularly like any actually. I guess the Phantom Gan armor is cool. I actually like the Divine Helms. These are Amiibo only, which I think is really stupid. I actually didn't know these existed until I was doing Amiibo stuff. These are actually super cool. And I think it's stupid that these are Amiibo only. Yeah, the Phantom Ganon armor is great. This is pretty good. The Zant one's good. I guess the DLC ones are probably better than the vanilla ones overall. I guess the ancient stuff is good. What's the highest defense you can get? Is it all soldier armor? Is this the highest defense you can get in the game? Anyone know? I would assume so. Oh, soldier with champion. Oh, right, because, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is why is a blue shirt more defense than metal armor? Okay, where am I going? I should check up here. Yeah, I can do wind bombs. Picking up Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, Thursday, but yeah. Well, Friday in Australia. No. Why climbing then? I mean, I don't know if a wind bomb is gonna get me up a cliff this huge that easily. No Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, except for like, I mean, stuff that's shown in trailers and stuff, whatever, yeah. But no, if you've played the game, don't, don't leak. I know, you have to buy the game from the Australian eShop. Just changing your Switch region doesn't work. Which also means you need Australian currency, which essentially means if you don't live in Australia, you need to get an Australian eShop card. And then you have to Google sketchy online sites that sell prepaid eShop cards and hope that they didn't take your credit card information when you buy it and then sell it on the black market. think you'll wait a day instead of that. For some people, it's probably a good idea. Come on. It's nothing, there's nothing with Twitch rules. It's all, any stream that gets taken down is taken down by the copyright holder, not by Twitch. So, I mean, you're probably thinking of like there have been a few cases of Nintendo taking down streams early, but like I know there was one with the Age of Calamity that everyone remembers, but I feel like that's generally not the case, and there's just like a few that stand out in people's minds. So I don't think it'll be an issue. And if it does, it'll be hit by the much bigger streamers before I get hit. So, I mean, if I see other bigger streamers get hit, then I'll wait. But until then, I will play under the assumption that it's fine on Thursday. Nothing else up here? Oh, 316. Oh. Fell off my bike. For some reason I keep pressing pause when I mean to open the map. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna need to find Korok mask right away in Tears of the Kingdom. Was that lag, or is that just a frame rate? I can't tell. Making me so mad. I don't want to fight right now. I wonder if the FPS mod actually reduced lag too, in addition to increasing FPS. Yeah, I'm back on 30. No. Come on. Let me grab it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, dude. I'm actually stuck. Please? Alright. Saved. Are you serious? Come on, let me pick it up. Dude. Why is this the hardest Korok of all time? There. I just wanted to save my Royal Claymore durability. But no, that's too much to ask for. Did I have static FPS or dynamic on? I just had it set to 72 FPS, which I assume was static. What was I doing? Nah, I don't need it. He teleported back up. He's making the sound. The bee sound that the Yiga guy makes. Yeah, it's really rare. I don't know exactly what caused it. It might just be when he runs away. But yeah, it's a very weird sound. I've gotten the Hinox there, right? Yeah. I should set Travel Medallion up here. What's left to do? Koroks, taluses, and Hinoxes. And upgrading armor, I guess. Am I worried about Nintendo banning Australia? I don't think so. I don't think they'll do it anymore. I mean, I'll watch out for if other streamers get hit first. Like, if they do ban it, I'm not gonna be the first one. But, I'll watch out to see if anyone else gets banned. Just get an AI voice changer. Is there an AI accent changer? I just need my voice to sound Australian. Good day, mate. ZFG here. It does feel like it's lagging, and not just the frame rate. Okay, maybe I should turn the FPS mod on, but then set it to 30 FPS. Let me do that, because I do feel like it's lagging. I think I turned draw distance off. Okay. Stream, hello? Why is it not capturing the game? Why does it do this sometimes? There it is. Why did it take so long to pop up? I didn't even do anything. Okay, this does feel better. I think, yeah, I think Simu was... This does look 30 FPS, right? Or does this look 60 FPS? Good. The fact that I'm questioning it already means it's working. I'm getting used to it. Being 30. Okay. So then, yeah, it was definitely lagging then without the FPS mod on. Did I go up there? I think I was, yeah. I should go up here. Or wait. No. We're going in the circle. Yeah, Hinox battle theme is pretty good. I was planning on going over here, or whatever. I haven't been to this area either. This works. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's not having one. I mean, bombs are already not in the... Well, bomb flowers are in the game, but not regular bombs, and that already is gonna remove it. Oh, come on. Enemies with spears are broken. Oh, don't. Am I near a stable? I am. Have I been to the stable? Oh yeah. Oh, it's the stable I only came to for the first time, like yesterday. Probably not the best idea to shield the surf down here, but whatever. Not like it's an important shield. Yeah, I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom will have new glitches, but all the ones you know and love from Breath of the Wild are very likely not going to be in it. There's nothing here. Just trees. There was two squirrels right next to each other and they looked like one giant squirrel. $70 DLC peeps meltdown over the high Metacritic score. I don't understand people that still want to call it $70 DLC. No, the Metacritic score is now, but I'm sure reviews are probably dropping, what, tomorrow? Or the day after? When do reviews come out? It's usually like a day or two ahead of time, right? When's it before release in noonish? Alright, 24 hours. Where Korok? Okay, so it's not this direction. Gotta be over here. Is it just climb this? Yeah, of course. I think I've been in this area mostly, What was that? What was that flash? Okay, I probably want to go here. Is motorcycle even good in terms of speed? I mean, it's not faster than a horse, but generally, I think it's better for like medium distances, and especially rockier terrain. Like long distances, yeah, I'd prefer a horse. Short distances, it's faster and easier to just get on the bike. Can handle better terrain, or can handle terrain better. Yeah, over here. Also way better turning. Sliding so fast. Play Xenoblade. I do want to play it eventually. I'd most likely play it off stream, so don't get your hopes up. See, this is why I prefer a bike sometimes. Oh my god. That bike wouldn't hesitate to jump off the cliff. Is that one I've done? Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen a Korok Magnesis puzzle in a while. I wonder if I've gotten like almost all of them by this point. Because they are the easier ones to notice. Nice. How many koroks left? I'm at something like 530 or so. So still lots. Have I been here? Yeah. I'll just take a quick peek. I can't wait to see later how many koroks I've missed in places that I've explored. When am I gonna stream Papa's Freezeria Deluxe? Dunno. No plans currently. That wasn't a no. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not a no. I won't say 0. Can never say never. Watch it be the coolest speedrun ever. I don't know. I mean, there are sometimes games that do not seem like they would be good speedruns, and then are. I already got this one. I was so excited when I saw 3 trees. Please change outfits? No. I need Korok mask on at all times until I have 900 Koroks. And the Phantom Ganon outfit is for not scaring bugs when I need to catch bugs. Because I still need a lot of materials for upgrading stuff. What's the fastest way there? I think wind bombing from here is actually going to be the fastest. What did I just do, huh? No, don't play the whole thing. Please don't play the entire hero's path. Emeralds are found in one specific cave that is exclusive to Second Wind. It's a cave a little bit off plateau. Why can I not? Why did I fail 2 mid-air wind bombs in a row? I should have made it daytime. Or not raining time. Why is the music still playing? I kind of hate the enemy music when it goes on for way too long. Same tree I passed earlier. Was that Kilton I saw? Yeah. I love just running into them with the bike. Do I think the Sheikah had TikTok on their Sheikah slates? No, with all the advanced technology they have, they could not have had that much brain rot. I'm just gonna guess. There's a guardian. Please? I couldn't switch to the one that I wanted to use. Leave me alone. I gotta go to the lab and get more ancient stuff. I don't think there's any koroks on Eventide. At least I looked earlier and didn't find any. Definitely one of the least explored areas in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't remember ever being in this area in a previous playthrough. A lot of the shorelines, I feel like, are never really explored. Might as well just do this at this point. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put chat in one day follower mode for when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Where are the fish? Did I get the fish? Followers discriminated. I am discriminating against people who come into a stream day one of a big new game release and be super annoying. Those are the people that I am 100% okay with discriminating against. Three-year sub mode. I don't think it needs to be that strong. I think one day follower is probably enough. I don't know if there's a limit because I'm pretty sure you can just like put in any number for it. If there is a limit, it's probably only like the age of your account. Oh, is 7 years a limit? Wait, are those rocks out of bounds? Or can I go there? No, stop. Yeah, okay, those are real. I want a wind bomb, but I know that the wind is gonna ruin it. Ironic. Wait, you do hit the edge of the map before you can touch those? It looks like it's close enough. Those rocks are cool, though.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Is this really? No, dude. I'm mad. Why'd they put interesting terrain out of bounds? Why couldn't they make out of bounds boring? Hello, can I not climb this? Climb? Why can I not climb? This isn't out of bounds. Fine, I'll climb over here. Korok that I already got. I've already been here. Wait, I need that. Okay, well, it's true you can shoot them. Someone told me to shoot butterflies yesterday, and I was wondering if you could actually do that to get them when they fly away. And, I mean, you can shoot them, doesn't help you get them, though. Final jump scare. Yeah, I just wanted to drive by the Lionel. See, another thing I like about the bike over the horse is that it just runs through those shrubs instead of panicking at them and thinking, oh no, a little shrub with a stick. Really, I was this near a Korok before and I didn't get it. Oh, wait, this? I haven't gotten this? In vanilla, I'm pretty sure you have enough time to just climb up. Yeah, or Gale. I think people will be able to mod the old Slate abilities into Breath of the Wild from Tears of the Kingdom. Probably. This is the golfing one. I got this one already. I think it might take a while. Well, I don't know. Part of me thinks that it might take a while before Tears of the Kingdom modding gets good, and part of me thinks that it'll be good to mod like day one. Although the day one mod priorities is probably just gonna be Linkle. I don't think I've ever really been around here. Oh. Sleepy boy. I only have one fury. 30 FPS to get used to it again before Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom is going to be 30. Sometimes 30, yeah. The coveted unstable 30 FPS. Someday we will get 60 FPS games normally. I do not have the pet dog mod installed because it was crashing my game. Or it was crashing Second Wind stuff. There's something.
Urbosa's fury is ready. Anything at all down here? Yeah, OT is 20.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Breath of the Wild is off in 20. I know Breath of the Wild definitely doesn't have the best frame rate in a lot of places, but I don't think it's bad enough to say it's off in 20. You will experience 20 for sure. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's frame rate, there are like very noticeable, really bad places, but really generally it's fine. It's just that when you play for a long time, which you're going to play for a long time, you're gonna notice the bad stuff a lot more often. Although it might also be copium from playing Scarlet Violet, because just comparing any kind of performance issues to that game just makes any other game look incredible. The deer just ran into me. The bike's on fire again. No koroks in this area? How is there a forest without a korok? Hey, Pancake Turtle, it's going alright. I'm starting to get to the point where koroks are becoming much slower to come by. Oh, speaking of Korok. Hope Here's the Kingdom has 3,000 Koroks. Unironically, same. Give me more Koroks. 900 is not enough. Tears of the Kingdom season pass that just adds Koroks every few months. That would be so funny to see people's reactions to that. Oh, I see something up there. The Korok Pass. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. Come on. I'm at 540-ish, so I still need 300 plus.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's chew bowling. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get all Koroks before Tears of the Kingdom. I at least want to get close to 100% of everything else and like 600 Koroks. I want to have basically everything else not Koroks done. Maybe not all armor, but like enough armor. I already have like a pretty good amount of armor upgraded. What? Why can't I? Huh? That was weird. I mean, I might come back to it, like, after Tears of the Kingdom. After I totally 100% Tears of the Kingdom, for sure. I might come back to this and try to finish it up. No, I won't. Shut up. Let me say maybe. I'm about to warp away. I might as well just kill the Lionel while I'm here. Oh. The Ancient Island and other new stuff? Wait, did they like just release new stuff for Second Wind? 'Cause I know that that's supposed to be like a later thing in Second Wind. There wasn't like just a new Second Wind update, was there? But I've done all the Second Wind stuff, at least in this version. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. Yeah, I remember in one of my older files towards endgame, I just had a bunch of like Lionel Crushers, which I want to do. I want to go farm Lionel Crushers because they are one of my favorite items. But also I need to buy ancient stuff. I need ancient springs, no. I should buy this right now. I want ancient shield though. I need to go find one spring outside. The door just closed on me. Please give me a spring. How come I just got the... Okay, here we go. How come it gave me the prompt like I got it for the first time? Oh, it always does that when you pick it up from a guardian, okay. Nice. Oh my god. This is why I love the bike, because the bike just runs through those. Is that a circle I haven't done? That is a circle I haven't done. Rock throat. Oh yeah, wear the mask. How come the names from this disappeared? I guess that must be second wind glitching up. The MMS, oh, the actual Majora's Mask, that's DLC. These are, second wind stuff. What? Have I been here? I haven't been here. Is there nothing here? There's a guy who's totally not a Yiga.
Huh? Huh?
Here we go. I knew there had to be something around here. I fell for the trick. It doesn't count for falling for the trick if I call it out beforehand.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
No. The sound. All right. I still need to check over here. Yeah, you have to put fuel in the bike. You can just put like any material, like any like most of the even junk materials still act the same, so you're basically encouraged to use junk stuff you don't really need. So it's not too bad. I'm sure I've gotten that Korok. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure part of the reason it's not resourceless is so that there's a reason to use it over the horse, or so it's not like strictly better than the horse, which I think it's actually balanced pretty decently. The thing I prefer horse for like long distance, but bike for mid distance. Yeah, horse is still faster, but bike is like better for more general terrain. Alright, there's not gonna be anything down here. Does it have a horn? I don't think so. You can jump. But yeah, if the only thing separating the bike and the horse was that technically like a 5-speed horse is faster, then you'd kind of never have a reason to use the horse. Unless you're really traveling a long distance, where I think the way it is now, there's a pretty good reason to sometimes use horse and sometimes use bike. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Well, okay, there's still a big chunk I haven't checked here. No. Why is a horse when you can wind bomb? Well, yeah, for me, I've been using wind bombs for most of the times when you would normally use a horse. So I haven't been using a horse that much. One, where's the other one? I hear it. Or I don't hear it, I heard the other one. Best Korok in the game. I like that one. 100 Koroks, that's 541. Not a bomb arrow. You're so ready for that bomb arrow. That bomb arrow was like 2 frames away from blowing up in my face. It almost played out automatically in your head. Mine too. It was like I could see my own death. My life flashed before my eyes. Why'd I have so many blood moons? I mean, regular blood moons are not any different if you see the blood moon there right now. I've been getting panic blood moons because emulator... well, I think specifically because of all the stuff the mod adds. I think panic blood moons are more common to clear up memory because of extra stuff from the mod. But regular blood moons are same as they always are. I actually need to grab some luminous stones. What are you so scared of? Nothing wrong with a blood moon. Just a bunch of enemies coming back to life. Regular night in AZ. I thought I saw a Korok block puzzle up here. all my savage final bows. Hold on, I want to do something. This really does work so well. Yeah, that's the proper way to fish. Okay, I need to go back to Hateno. I need to go buy more speed food. Eco-terrorist after all. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I need my coffee. Gotta get my morning Starbies. I said Starbies ironically, okay? Oh, buy it first. Oh, I forgot I gotta sell stuff. No, I actually don't drink coffee. I don't drink Jabu milk either. I drink water. What? I guess the full day didn't pass. How close am I at 100%? Minus Koroks, very close. Including Koroks, I still have like 300 left. I'm doing this to get speed food, cause the enhanced caffeinated juice, it gives you a 1 hour, 3 times speed up boost, which is very helpful for hunting Koroks. which is a real item. Yeah, it's so good. I wish this was in vanilla. But yeah, this is second wind only.
Ah.
Okay, I think just like 2 more. The pleb 30-minute speed food. I mean, at least you get to dupe it, so you get effectively infinite.
Hey. Oh. Ah.
Probably just 999 now. So with 999 times 30 minutes, you only get... What's the math on that? You only get 29,970 minutes of speed food with your IST. Hold on, let me convert that to hours. Just under 500 hours. Okay, was I gonna do something else here? Probably not. I should go check out here. You only actually need to eat like 14. Dang, that sounds pretty nice. Where is it? Snow boots. I always lose where the sand boots and snow boots are. Why are they impossible to find? Because I'm looking in the middle and they're on the edges. Oh, also, I wanted to... I don't actually know if there's any frost taluses in this area, but I wanted to change my... change my search thing to a frost talus. Just in case. When I look in the snow areas. I should go this way. Yeah. Smash or pass stream with every Korok in Breath of the Wild. How would that even go? I need, is the smash or pass based on the Korok, or is it based on the Korok puzzle? Or, I mean, I don't know, I'm very confused about this proposition. Smash the Koroks with a rock. Yes, that's the correct answer. Man, I used all my gales to get up there, and then I had to jump back down, and I have to go all the way back up. Don't throw it. Yeah, at least it's Gale Plus. Oh yeah, you guys run no DLC Hundo, don't you? Does anyone run Hundo DLC nowadays? Oh, you run Hundo. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought I hadn't seen people run Hundo DLC for a while. How much longer is Hundo DLC nowadays? I assume not that much longer. I assume the Shrine Warps probably makes it not nearly as much longer as it was before that. You also don't run SPS, no one does. Okay, fair enough. Two hours longer. That's not bad at all, actually. Actually, for only 2 hours longer, why doesn't everyone just run it? That feels like, at least to me, I mean, I don't know the details of how different the route is, but to me, only 2 hours longer for an already super long run for a fairly significant amount of extra content, I would say is like pretty good. Yeah, I guess it is a lot of extra unskippable cutscenes. Let me put Travel Medallion down. Well, I also feel like in a 16-hour run, or I guess 17, 18 hours in this case, you're probably not that much against unskippable cutscenes as a break. Yeah, Travel Medallion is DLC. Except in Tears of the Kingdom. That's not spoilers, by the way, that was in official stuff. Don't yell at me. I'm back at the Tenno. Yeah, Travel Medallion was shown in like a pretty early game, or what seemed like early game at least, stuff. So that's really nice. You know, I haven't actually found it to be that hard to dodge spoilers. I mean, I guess it depends on how much, what you're calling spoilers, but at least when it comes to like actual playing the leaked game spoilers, I feel like I have not had a hard time dodging them. In fact, I mean, I occasionally have gone to look at like little tiny bits, and then it was obviously there, but I don't know, unintentionally, it seems like people are not throwing them everywhere. anything here? No. Yeah, once the game comes out, spoilers are gonna be like impossible to dodge at that point. I did get the talus here, right? Wait, did I not get the talus here? Wait, is this not the place where the talus is? Oh no, this is different. There's a similar looking area, but not the area with the talus. I think? Never mind. No, I have gotten this talus, I just didn't mark it. Well, I am gonna kill this guy anyway. So I need Lumina stones. This isn't a Lumina stone one, never mind. Three diamonds. Oh, it leveled up to the master mode, okay. I didn't know that those ones got leveled up. I didn't know that Taluses got leveled up. Oh, the plateau talus is the only regular talus. I did not know that, or in master mode, I mean. That would explain why, when I put the sensor on rare talus, that I found a lot more that I thought weren't rare taluses that it still picked up. Only one red Hinox too? Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I need to go back up here. Why did I not eat my speed food again? Can I sort my food? Do you not like how it's sorted? Is this better? I'm sorry for not being neatly organized in the first place. Can I unsort my food? No. There is no unsort function aside from eating them in weird orders. And I'm not going to eat all my food. I should just warp back here. Okay, that's all just cliffs. There's not going to be anything there, surely. My playtime for this playthrough has been like, I think I'm close to 100 hours, if not over it. Oh yeah, check that link over here, Path Bar. I mean, that's just an estimate, right? But that's, I think every tick, 10 hours? I'm at what looks like 13 bars, 13 ticks. No, just do a pixel count. I'll not do a pixel count. But do you know, like, at least how much each tick bar
Urbosa's
is?
Fury is ready.
But I mean, I can also use the save file editor, because I remember when I was doing the save file editing for totally legit duping, it also showed my playtime, my exact playtime, so I could also just check that. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, please. Actually, I'm gonna set travel medallion here. Oh no, not the rain. I'd rather snow than rain. Have I been down here? Yeah. Thanks, resub, Mantis. Thanks, resub, Spooning Windshare. Wait, did I actually get his claw? I'm not gonna bother getting it. He's so far away. Koroks, taluses, and hinoxes, yeah. But I'm almost done with taluses and hinoxes. But yeah, stuff that I just need to run around the overworld for. Done with all side quests. Oh, I forgot, I need white chew jelly. And ice key swings. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Why hasn't Snoger melted yet? Probably should melt Snoger. I don't know, I kinda just... I've gotten lazy, so now I kinda just leave the emotes up until... until the next one, like October, is ready. Let me shoot him again. Wait, did I actually... Is it because I didn't pick up the first one? How far is it gonna fall? No. I need those luminous stones. I'm actually running out of hearty food. Let's go back up here. There's a resub sitting in the shade. Come on. Come on. Have I gotten this one? I have. Go back, run over him again. A third time. That specific Korok hurt you because you had to reload for it once. I hate having to reload for those. It's so dumb. Or not, or reload or wait an eternity. Waiting real time is so dumb. I'm actually running low on the goblin things. The game just decided to not load the apple. That sounds terrible. That's extremely mean. Which tree is it? What's the tallest tree here? Oh. You can use anything on the vanilla game. It's just fangs are just a junk item that you usually have a ton of, so that's what I've been using.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, I think I've been back and forth through this area a few times by now. Now I should probably at least go up here. Type of gotta skip cutscenes on their first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not going to skip cutscenes on their first playthrough, but I'm definitely going to be wanting to. I'm definitely going to be like, don't press the skip button, don't press the skip button, don't press the skip button. Yeah, I've already gotten this. This is the same. I went in the loop again. Okay, I should go here. There's nothing. I've done nothing there. I hate storages like Miyamoto. I don't hate story. I just don't want it to get in the way of the game. I just want to play the game. There's still a lot of stuff in this area I haven't checked, actually. Let me check here first. That's not talus, is it? That looks too big. Yeah. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I downgrade to 30 FPS so that I don't get mad at it when I play Tears of the Kingdom for being 30 FPS. Yeah, I'm just conditioning myself. I mean, honestly, I've kind of already gotten used to it. Thanks, Resub, Renzora. Now they're the ones killing wild animals. They did it, they killed the boar. What about 20 FPS, 540p? I might as well downgrade to 480 at that point. Make it good old OOT. I wonder how low I can make it actually. Hold on, I think I can do it while playing without resetting the game. I want to test. Can I do this without resetting the game? That wasn't a great idea. So that's 360p. Alright, let's do 720p. Maybe that won't completely break it. Okay, I probably have to reload it to not break it. Alright, let's just go back to normal. Oh, I guess I still broke it. Okay, I guess I have to reset now. Hold on. The thumbnail is still glitched. Oh, the instant blood moon. This mod seems well optimized, yeah, definitely. I wonder if it has anything to do with the million polygons that are over there. I have not done anything there, wow, that is somewhere I should go. It's 1080p. I did originally do it at 900p to try to get used to Switch 900p, but it looked so bad. I couldn't take it. I need to just keep it at 1080. Okay, I have done this area at least. And also, it kind of looked like worse than it really should look. Like, it looked unusually bad, not just that's Switch haha bad. And maybe later today I'll do a quality test with actual Switch Breath of the Wild and see and do a proper comparison. Chase. No. Is there just a chest under here or what? What? Is it because I try to use it like on the bunny? But 5-star horse is faster than bike, but I think bike is faster than 4-star and below horses. Or it might be even with 4-star. Pancake Turtle, if you're still here, you probably know. Is there really no koroks here? This whole forest area, there's no koroks? I refuse to believe that. Oh, opponent's spurs last longer? I didn't even know that. Amiibo, dude, why does Amiibo get all the good stuff? Why they lock everything good around Amiibo? I really should just get Epona and put Epona in a stable. Alright, next time I need to use a horse, I'll Amiibo up Epona. Wait, you can't register Epona? Oh my god. Why is everything painful? Oh, you can? Okay, I got one guide. This is not going well. My attempts at using bomb arrows to save arrows. Thanks for so crap them in. Sorry, sometimes it's just fun to run over stuff. Sorry, it's a sorry but sorry. So I don't actually mean it. I should just bomb arrow these. A little easier. Where'd the Korok go? Is it up there? This tree? Oh. Not any of these trees, right? No. I have 550-ish seeds. Ah. It's golf. Yes, I will be going down to Australia in a few days. Why Australia? Because games come out on the eShop in that country's time zone, so I'll be able to play it at midnight Australia time, which is essentially a day ahead. I mean, I probably won't be able to get 900 before Tears of the Kingdom, so I'll just try to get as much as I can before then. But I might end up coming back to this after Tears of the Kingdom and try to actually get 100%. Dang, that was far off. Did that work? No. What about Japanese time zones? Yeah, Japanese and New Zealand would also work. Australian just seems to be the easiest. I can, one, read the language, and two, Australian eShop cards are easier to find than New Zealand eShop cards. I mean, it's like an hour or two later, but I'm not going to get up at 6 a.m. anyway. Actually, I think it's like 4 a.m. for New Zealand or something for me. I can play OOT in Japanese. I have a secret to admit about playing OOT in Japanese. I can't actually read anything that they're saying. I just played it in English one time and then memorized everything, and that's the only way I can actually play OOT in Japanese. I know this is a shocking revelation. I hope this doesn't hurt your opinion of me too much. Please understand. Isn't that most speedrunners? Yes, that's the joke. What a dodge. No. Wait, those two that just appeared there, was one of them a random spawn and one of them the NPC? I didn't even think, I initially just thought, I guess two just spawned here, and then I realized, oh wait, no, it's actually just a coincidental random spawn plus NPC spawn. It was two Giga in a woman's suit. Two Giga in a trench coat. Going downhill. Alright, where do I want to go to next? I guess still this area. Well, actually, I guess this area is different because of second wind, so this is kind of misleading on the map. This goes with bike safe fuel. I assume so. If you're just going downhill and you just want to let go. You should still go up there. Nice. Nothing. Okay. I went in a circle for nothing. No, not 24-hour stream before Tears of the Kingdom. I read this as Mark Rutsu for a second, and I thought, what? Why is that name in this game? No, probably not. One last OT rando before Tears of the Kingdom. And MR all out of time. I knew it. Wait, have I gotten this? No. Have I considered getting more time in my days so I can get all the koroks and do an OT rando? If only I could add more time to my days, that would be incredible. Oh yeah, I've been here. This is the target one. Nice. Wheelied too hard. Is this shallow water? Oh wait, is this that where that Korok was? That was in the middle? No. Yes, I am ready for more Korok hunting in Tears of the Kingdom. I can't wait. I sound sarcastic, but I'm dead serious. Spotted 2 missing Koroks on that zoom. Oh no. Well, was that one of them? At least. Yes, okay. Surely one of them is like over here maybe. Oh no. That was a bad... I really aimed that wind bomb so perfectly to just hit that thin waterfall. I really got the only part I couldn't climb, yeah. Such precise aim. Not accurate aim, but precise. Now you got me paranoid about looking in this area. Southern shore of the lake. Oh. Okay. Wait, over there? I swear I checked that last time I was in this general area. Like, I was thinking of coming over here, and then I was thinking, wait, no, I remember being in this general area, and I definitely totally went over there to check for a Korok, and it wasn't there. Maybe I'm just thinking of the 50 other places that look the same. I hate missing wind bumps. I look at every place in this game enough, they don't look the same anymore. Someday I will learn all of the differences. Cool. Yeah, Death Mountain seems like one of the really interesting places in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'm actually really interested to see all the overworld changes, because everyone, or not everyone, but like some people keep thinking that like the world's gonna be exactly the same, but there already seems to be a lot of interesting overworld changes that I really want to see.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Come on. Yeah, like the desert alone is, I forgot it's rain. The desert alone is super different. Death Mountain is going to be completely different. Why is there a big crater here? Something fell. Got a big meteor impact. I shouldn't have done that. My Divine Beast route first playthrough was Ruda. I think it was Ruda, Naboris, Meta Rudonia. 900 Koroks, then straight to the castle, no divine beasts. Is there an all Koroks category? If people speedrun all Koroks, nothing else? How awful is that? Like 11 hours. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Nice. Oh, 9 hours. 9 hours is doable. Oh, you have the record for it. Nice. Congrats. When am I going to see that record? I do not have plans for that. I do not have plans for speedrunning Breath of the Wild, and if I did, I doubt I would speedrun anything longer than all main quests-ish. Maybe all shrines. Nothing more than 5 hours. Oh yeah, I guess having absolutely no breaks for 900 Koroks probably does kind of suck. Oh no. Dang, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't fall all the way into the crater.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, I put it down to 30 FPS to get used to it before Tears of the Kingdom. Bring back the funny 144, it's chest flings. I actually haven't flung a chest since I put it back down to 30. I need to see if I need to see what the normal chest fling is like. I mean, it's still pretty fast when you do it with motion controls, I think. Just not as crazy. I don't think lightning is affected. I don't think panic blood moons are affected because panic blood moons was mostly like memory stuff, and I don't think memory is really affected by a higher frame rate, but I could be wrong. But I know that other graphic enhancements like draw distance and a higher level of detail for things, those definitely affect panic blood moons, which is why I turned those down. I guess I should go down here. No, I can't fix the Tony Hawk videos. They're just blocked. I don't know what to do about it. I want them just to be archived, but I don't even know what I can do. Re-upload them and hope that they don't get taken down and then get a copyright strike. Might as well go talk to my buddy Kilton. $29. 35. Only 5 Hinoxes left. That would be pretty cool if lightning like charged the batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm around 550 seeds. Nothing else around here. Alright, I should go to this area. Favorite part of Breath of the Wild? I don't know if there's really a favorite part of Breath of the Wild for me, because for me it's really the combination of everything. It's just like the way that exploring is just rewarded very well in this game in general is my favorite part. Wind bombs, yes, wind bombs are my favorite thing about this game. It's just like individually, like if you put all the individual parts of Breath of the Wild and measure them like that, I don't think the individual parts are like, I mean they're pretty good, but they're not like amazing, but it's just the way they are all put together is very good. I've got this one. I'll leave you alone, go back to sleep. It's been a while since I found a Korok. Well, you haven't seen a Korok in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I hate when I only roll halfway down a hill. If I'm gonna roll really far down a hill, I want it to at least get all the way to the bottom because it'll be funnier. Nice. No, no. Okay. I was gonna use stamina food, but I paused too late. Really? Really? Really?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Whatever. I was just about to Rivali's Gale, or like drop down and do it, but I'm already climbing. No. Yeah, the Scarecrow Mountains. Huh? What? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that was probably something glitched by second wind. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Whatever that puzzle may be. You weren't watching? I got a cutscene for the camera zoomed into a wall, implying that I had completed a puzzle. Just from walking forward. Yeah, clip it. It happened again. Can I just repeat it? Oh, I got in the Korok over there. Is it that or... No, that looks farther away. I don't even know what... Is there even a second wind thing around here? I don't even know what it's doing. I haven't... Oh my god, I have so much to explore over here. Anyway. The problem is I don't know where that place that the camera made me look at is. I don't know where that is. It's just a wall that's supposedly below me, but I don't know where below me. Here, let me set Travel Medallion down here and I'll go take a look around. Alright, third time. Okay, I think it's over here. Is it right in front of this rock? This is it, right? I think this is it. Does this line up with the clip? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's supposed to be behind here. If only I knew how to shield clip. I'm gonna pretend I know how to shield clip and pretend like I'm trying to shield clip here. Yeah, so this must be something second wind. But I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I've done all the second wind content. I don't know what. I mean, maybe talk to this guy. It's probably just a Yiga though. Oh, that's where the Kadashi spawns? Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Why is he sneaking up on me? Okay, yeah, so it's the Kadachi cutscene, that makes sense. It's a second wind quest where you get a special sword from Paya. Nice, landed right on a bird. Can you kickflip the bike? You can't kickflip, but you can wheelie. Here, let me wheelie. Oh. There we go. I remember this place. This is where I spent 5 hours on Amiibos. Look at the Amiibo lines. Oh yeah, that's why I abandoned Epona. I've gotten that one. I'll push it anyway. Do I have a ski right now? I probably do, actually, because I tried to do shield clip earlier. Maybe not. I might have gotten rid of it. Okay, I've been here before. That's a Hinox. Oh, I almost did a front flip. Look, I'm just trying to go forward. If they get in the way, that's their problem. Thanks for resub, Skippy. No. Urbosa's slaughter is now ready. It is a pretty good attack. Dude, what if Urbosa's Fury isn't in Tears of the Kingdom and you can't spam it and kill people fast? Or you use Fury, hopefully. Yeah, I doubt the exact same champion abilities will be back. I think maybe there'll be like different versions of them. Okay, that's texture glitches. I was wondering why that part looked like it stood out so much. No. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that somehow worked. Yeah, I need Lizalfos parts for some upgrades. Well, I might be done with the regular Lizalfos tails I need, but I still need red and yellow Lizalfos tails. For some reason, those ones aren't red, even though I thought they would be. My favorite, rain. You can recharge bike with Urbosa's Fury. Are you talking about that glitch? I remember seeing a video of a glitch like using, probably using
Urbosa's Fury
using IST or something. You can't like, yeah.
is ready.
But not, yeah. There's like I think it's a glitch involving IST where you can hold key items and then you can feed Urbosa's Fury to your bike. Hold prompt storage, yeah. That, come on. Feeding Korok seeds to the bike. How efficient are Korok seeds? What's the miles per gallon on Korok seeds?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There's the dragon. I wonder what happens if you land on the dragon with your bike. Wow. Okay, I wanted to like climb all the way up there and then try to ride my bike off and hit him, but that's not happening. Go up here. I feel like I still have so much left to explore. 562. Didn't I start today like close to 500? Like 510? I got like 50 koroks today. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break before I do more. So I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hey. Yes, I am muted. Can I wait for you guys to get 69? No, but kind of. But no. Closing in on 300 koroks left. I have 562. Lionel saw me, I guess. Oh yeah, my speed food ran out. Dude, why can I not? Well, okay, I already see a Korok over there, so I've probably gotten these. Gotten anything over here? I hate randomly failing wind bombs. Huh? Why did it take 3 tries for me to charge up Gale? And why is it raining? Can you not hear me from this close? Can you sneak strike a Lionel? I'm gonna try. Don't spoil if I can or can't. I'm gonna try it. Max stealth up and rain. No, no. No, you didn't see me. Oh wait, I should have used Lionel Mask. That might have helped.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Nothing down here. Weak ass Lionel. Yeah, it's the baby Lionel. Oh, I didn't put Korok mask back on. Whoops. I hope I didn't run past the Korok without realizing it. Did I know I have fangirls? I've noticed since I'm one of them. Wow. That's so great. I have fangirls. Girls don't watch CFG. I definitely have like 4% viewer base of girls. I definitely have seen my YouTube analytics. They got a solid 3 to 4%. Way higher than most gaming content. I don't know. I think it's pretty standard. Got the Riz. I don't know about that. Have I been here? No.
Urbosa's fury is
That's
ready.
just kids watching with their mom's account. You know what? That might be right. Speaking of which, also related to demographics, I got like a 1% 65 plus viewers. So we got a few senior citizens, which might be 13-year-olds using their parents' account. I feel like I'm starting to give Koroks too much credit on where they're hiding. I'm thinking, man, these places are really out of the way, and you would never think to look there. That must be a perfect place for a Korok to be. And then there's no Korok, and then there's nothing. I'm giving it too much credit. Have I thought all Hebra Koroks? I've checked out like half of Hebra. I need to go back there soon. Is that a talus? No. Yes, okay. Delayed talus. That's 30 taluses. Got a diamond. Those were the removed koroks. I'm starting to really want to know what the removed koroks are. Does anyone know if there's a second wind document about what koroks were actually removed? Because I haven't seen it on the wiki. Second wind documentation, yeah. I know it's a crazy question to ask. Imagine documentation. A little less than 300 koroks to go. Well, less minus the second wind removed koroks, more than 300 including the removed ones. I bumped into a bunny. This is why I don't like saying how many koroks I have left. I just like saying how many I have right now. I have 560-ish. It's raining. I'll just use my drill shaft. Well, I keep the drill shaft. It's great. It's fantastic for breaking rocks. It's a great utility weapon. And it's gone.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Our upgrade pieces. I have most of my stuff at like between 2 and 4. I have a lot of 4 stars, a lot of 3 stars. Only a few that I haven't really upgraded at all because I need some dumb materials that are annoying to get. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff pretty high upgraded. Thanks, resub, Shifty Sage. As long as the Korok mask is maxed out, yeah. Gotta make sure I have max defense while looking for Koroks so I can just run past things and not care. Where am I? Okay. No. Okay, here, I'll go this way. There's no list of which Koroks were removed. That's really bad. They didn't track it at all? Are you serious? I was just joking about the documentation thing earlier, but that's actually very bad that that's not documented.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, here's my first time doing this at less than 60 FPS in a while. That looks so pathetic. Come on. Huh? Trying to magnesis the ground. Is that Ganon Makar? Kind of. It's Korok mask plus the Phantom Ganon armor. But yes, Makar became Ganon. Just remove Paya instead, no one would miss her. I am not the biggest Paya fan, but I can say for certain that no one would miss her is absolutely false. Why is that? I mean, I assume you're asking why am I not the biggest Paya fan? Well, I mean, really, I'm not the biggest fan of any character in this game, really. Not that the characters are bad, I just want to run around. I'm not a play a Zelda game for the characters type of player. Tell us more about how I hate these characters with a primal passion. I don't hate them, I just am mostly indifferent. I mean, I like some. Merged Metroid Prime characters, kind of. Like Sidon, I don't particularly like Sidon. Yeah, Urbosa and Riju are alright. Who else is okay? Hestu. Love Hestu. Cass, I don't particularly feel strongly in any way about Cass. Master Koga. Master Koga's alright, yeah. Cass is so lame. Honestly, you know what? I'll say it. I kind of do think Cass is lame. He just makes up bad songs about obvious shrine puzzles. Accordion music stops. Speaking facts. I'm glad at least a few people understand. The rest simply hate me because I'm speaking the truth. Kinda truing. I have a favorite character from OOT. Don't say Dampe. Talus Plateau. That sounds like a place I should go. Considering I'm looking for chalices. I don't know. Favorite OOT character, runner guy. You know who's low key kind of cool? Carpet salesman. I like carpet salesman. I love when he says welcome. Yeah, and he sells bomb shoes. Love bomb shoes. I mean, it's a bit of a ripoff for bomb shoes. They get scammed so much from buying him that has Stockholm syndrome. Actually, no, the opposite. He is surprisingly. Are you serious? Dude. Surprisingly, Carpet Salesman has actually given me pretty good items more frequently than I would expect. Copium, no, dude. He's given me, like, Din's Fire. He's given me Hammer. He's given me... forget what else. I know he's given me a few pretty good items before. I feel like he's given me Mirror Shield once. Just confirmation bias is usually one of the last resort checks. No, not necessarily, because he's usually a check I do. Like, if I have a wallet, I get him my first trip through the Wasteland. And going through Wasteland is... I mean, I generally don't go through Wasteland early on, but I generally go to Wasteland far before I'm looking for a last resort item. Unless it's a seed where it takes me forever to find a wallet, which usually isn't the case. I usually don't take forever to get a wallet. Make Dry go back through all my random VODs and document everything. I mean, Dry doesn't even need to do that. I have all the spoiler logs. I could throw the spoiler logs into some data scraper or something. I don't know. Someone write a script to analyze like 100 spoiler logs. Put a zip of the spoiler logs. They're all on my paste bin. You can, I mean, you kind of have to like go paste bin by paste bin, which would be kind of annoying, but, or I don't know, you might be able to, there might be something you can do to like scrape a bunch of paste bins all at once. But yeah, you can get all the spoiler logs from my paste bin for the last few months. And then go do it. Yeah, they're all JSON files. The 1 hour speed food thing is second wind only. You have to buy it from a potion guy in Pateno. He sells them for 550 rupees. How come at Talus Plateau, in the very center, I find a Hinox? Is this an intentional joke? Pranked. I can't believe I got pranked by an area name. I thought this light patch was a rock, and I thought there must be a Korok there, but it was an illusion. It's such a sad fling. What year did I start speedrunning streaming? Speedrunning I started in like 2006, 2007-ish. Streaming I started in like 2011. When Twitch started. I just got into speedrunning because I liked OOT glitches, and then people were like, dude, you can glitch OOT to beat it fast, and I'm like, dude, that's cool. And then I did it. That's not a Talus? I'm on Talus Plateau, and I'm looking for Taluses. And there's rocks that look like Taluses, and they're not Taluses. And there's a Hinox. That pop, I accidentally hit my mic. I didn't think it'd be, I just barely tapped my mic. I didn't think it'd be very loud, but I guess it was big scary for you guys. Jabate Plateau, yeah. There's a Lionel. I think the Lionel is like towards the end of the plateau. I haven't gotten to him yet. Still going down. Still looking for the Koroks and the taluses. Maybe I can look better with stasis. If I stasis and I see a big rock that I can stasis.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Does it even work like that? I think you can stasis taluses before they come up, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe the entire plateau is a giant talus. That'd be cool. Oh, come on. Not right now, dude. Nice. What? You can't freeze him? I just want him to go away, dude. I don't want to actually fight him. Leave me alone. You alright? Is he just gonna wait for me there? He'll never expect this. Standing there menacingly. I actually have to cook more hearty food. Second wind adds 2 extra heart containers, so you can get all hearts and stamina. Although I would have done the glitch otherwise, yeah. I was actually planning on doing the glitch because I didn't know that second wind actually added heart containers. I'm kind of sad, TBH. Dude, I want to fight the Lionel. Please, leave me alone. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fight the Lionel, and this guy's just gonna get hit by Urbosa's Fury. And he's gonna be, collateral damage. I really shouldn't be using my frostblade for this. What should I be using? I don't even know. I guess I will. Oh, you know what I should be using? Oh, here, wait. Let me wait until another fury. I thought I'd headshot him. Oh my god.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I can't headshot. Oh my god. Nice parry. Huh? Eat stuff? No. Oh, Korok mask. In fact, now I gotta go back because I don't trust that, Korok mask. I don't trust that I didn't miss a Korok here. I think I've been over there. Yeah, okay. There's really no talus at Talus Plateau, huh? Oh, you already did scraping of the spoiler logs? Places that have had light arrows more than once. Fire Temple, Volgia Heart, Windmill, Freestanding, Midos Chest top right, Lake Hylia Freestanding, Lolon Ranch, GS Rain Shed, Shadow MQ Map Chest, Song from Royal Family 2.
Urbosa's Fury
Interesting.
is ready.
Out of 43 carpet guys, 18 were junk items, 11 were good items. See, that's definitely a good ratio. 11 good items out of 43 for carpet guy. That's definitely good. Check Medigoron, because Medigoron is essentially the same, but I swear that Medigoron scans me way more than what's his name, carpet guy. Who's the greatest scammer? Yeah, I gotta find out who the best scammer is in OT Rando. I guess it is true that I'm more likely to find out Haunted Wasteland is foolish ahead of time. But... Well, no, because so this is checking a spoiler log. And the spoiler log doesn't matter if I'm told it's junk or not. It's not how many times I have gone to Carpet Guy and it's been good or bad. It's in the spoiler log. Has it been good or bad? 26 GS for Medigoron. Nice. But yeah, in my experience, then yeah, that could be true. But spoiler log wise, it might not be. I think that was the 30 FPS speed cap thing or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing that wouldn't happen at 60. Yeah, the lag stops. Dang, Carpet Guy has a 58% chance of giving something useful so far. Yeah, that's way higher than it should be. GS is Gold Skulltula. ZFG Dream Hut confirmed. You caught me. I've been cheating my randos by making Carpet Guy give me items more frequently. Or good items. I can't jump. I can't jump unless I have fuel. What part of why does it cost fuel to jump? Okay, those Megagorn results actually aren't as bad as I thought. It seems like those are probably worse than what's his name? Carpet Guy. But those actually don't look too bad. But 83 junk items, yeah. Previously posted carpet salesman was deduped. Oh, so that carpet salesman, this carpet salesman stats didn't have like multiples of the same item, like Skulltulas or something. Then that might be kind of inaccurate. Yeah, up and down here. Saw a Korok circle, or a rock circle. Oh wait, have I been here? Oh, I have gotten this. Never mind.
His grace is ready.
Nice. Okay, so with dupes, carpet salesman's 29 out of 105. Wait, so then what was Medigoron? Medigoron was 83 out of, or wait, no. Wait, post the Medigoron data again. Yeah, 25 or 29 out of 105. That sounds more accurate. I think Tears of the Kingdom will check for Breath of the Wild save data. You mean like for like a bonus if you have Breath of the Wild save data? I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, but I don't think it'll be for anything important. I probably should actually eat. But yeah, I think they might do like you get something bonus special if you played Breath of the Wild or like got all memories or something like that. Don't use my good sword. Wait, do I just put it in the same place that it was on the other side? Or is there one missing? I don't see one missing. Or am I blind? Can't see because of the shadows. No, it's the same pattern, right? Did I have to put it on the other side like this? Up here? Mirror it? I mean, is it not already mirrored? I don't see a difference. Am I missing a rock because of the shadows or something? Is there a rock hiding the shadows that I don't see? No, it's the same pattern. Oh. Okay. The shadows are really making this annoying. Okay, here, there's the missing one. No longer blind. Dude, it was hiding in the shadows. I couldn't see. Nice. Yeah, that's actually an interesting, elaborate Korok. The Koroks that are like more elaborate are actually really interesting in this game. There are some actually pretty cool ones. And then there's these ones. I mean, these ones aren't bad, they're fine. They just exist. Very nice. Minish Cat Mountain Way, is that the name? Oh, Crennel Peak. That was Automod, I'm pretty sure. That got that lovely message. I don't want this. Forgot, I need to go get another drill. Why am I forgetting the name? Drill shaft. Nice. Thank you, Daruk, for protecting me from the bees. Just use all of Daruk's protection on the bees. Mad. Well, I think Automod got that one. No, Automod got that. Or Fossilbot got that, I guess. Wait, does it not show up as a mod getting it for you guys? Okay, there's a few now. Yeah, I assume it's just the same guy. Oh yeah, are you guys just seeing the deleted message because it like just stays on because you have a setting that just has deleted messages staying on? Yeah. Yeah, I have that too, but I just I mean, I guess it's harder to ignore it when it's giant like that. Oh my god. Just want to make sure I checked at that bridge before. Oh no. Oh, I actually do need to cook stuff. I'll do that here. I think this is also where I can get a bunch of Endura shrooms and hardy stuff. Although I probably have enough of that. Yeah. Bonuses I'm at the stable. Yeah, I should do that, I guess. Epona, Amiibo time. Oh, I should just use these. No. Task 10 stream at any point? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom so much. I might not want to, but I might want to, but it's, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to not do it. It's just I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Enduro streams. Okay, yeah, this is plenty. Okay, opponent time. I forgot which Amiibo is Epona. It's a horse. I don't see a horse. I don't see an Epona Amiibo. Where's the Epona Amiibo? It's TP Link? Come on. No? TP Link or Zelda? Come on, dude. Wait, if you summon Epona, she's not resummonable? Wait, so I lose Epona forever? That's wrong. Yeah, so I should be able to get Epona again. This guy just keeps going. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Wait, I thought Epona was 5 speed. That was the... it just says Link Amiibo for me. Oh, it's probably the Smash Link Amiibo, I think. Oh yeah, the longer spurs. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, that is long. Chicken turn better. Okay, I need to go to a stable where I can put the ancient armor on her. I don't know what the best stable for that is. I'm just gonna go to a random stable. You can't put gear on Epona, really? I hate amiibos. All right, I probably should get a 554 horse then, or 445. Is that Fall Guys? Wait, is it actually the same guy that's just like able to post again because the timeout expired, or is it multiple accounts? No, it's multiple accounts, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, multiple accounts, I mean, Fossabot's doing its job good enough. If it was the same guy, like, and just posting after an expired timeout, then yeah, I'd manually ban, but this is just a guy that likes multiple accounts. Turn on follower mode. I guess I could turn on follower mode early. I'm gonna turn it on soon anyway, might as well just do it now. Get people ready. Is that... Knew it was a good idea to come back here. Alright, I'll stop. So you aren't just like some random spammer that just went like looking through the Twitch catalog to find a chat to post big ASCII stuff in? Now it's spreading. Oh no. Okay, that one's a classic. Okay, don't spam it. It is a classic, but that doesn't mean spam it. Nice. Dude. Ran out of fuel and drove into a river. That looks like a talus, right? No? I'm back to the stable. Okay guys, enough with the spam. No. Oh my god, please. Chat, stop being dumb. Stop talking about timeouts. Nice. The one time thunder is good. Taking care of my enemies for me. Music, please stop. Come on. Oh my god. Still haven't been up here. Oh. Is this Shrek swamp? I don't see Shrek anywhere. What's this? Just a rock. Or wait, is that a chest? Yeah. Thought there was something weird. Keeping the second bow is awesome. This is actually just the Twilight bow from Amiibo. But yeah, you can keep the bow of light from the final fight, but my inventory is too messed up to do it now. Like, if you have too many key items, you can't really do it. So I had to just use Amiibo. Or I could have used a save editor. But I didn't do that. Decided against it. I think this is one of the running around ones. Where is it? Where'd he go? Oh, there. How many times did I had to refuel this today? Dude, I hate when that happens. Are they harder? Wait, do you mean like the Hinox and Talus fights? They're not harder. I mean, it's master mode. So they're at least leveled up, but that's it. Like any of the nothing in this is harder. Aside, like there's second wind special bosses that are harder, but the stuff that's already in the game isn't any harder from second wind. Besides the fact that I'm playing master mode. I've never heard an NPC yell that loud. He's just a Yiga though. still left a big patch unexplored over there. I should honestly just wind bomb over there. That's not gonna work. I don't know if that was actually faster. Oh, I did forget to put the game back on full screen. Why did no one say anything? You guys were too busy talking about ASCII. No one even noticed you were distracted. Hello? It went through his head. I think that's 37. Nice. I love doing that. Yeah, hunting koroks, hinoxes, and taluses. Those are all I have left. And armor. Slight material collecting. If I pass by stuff I know I need for armor. 570-ish koroks, I think.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Okay, I think I've checked this area enough. Oh, I should at least check over here. You haven't looked at the map from the last 30 or so? Only 30? You make it sound like you're such a fraud for only looking up 30 koroks. Was that with or without Korok mask? No Korok. Okay, if you found 870 Koroks without Korok mask, that's amazing. Nothing here. Let me go up here. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to know the whole process of like how they made the entire world for this, because it's very detailed, and I wonder like if they did it in lots of pieces or like how many revisions it went through. Hay diving. Dang, I was thinking that looks like a Korok golf course, but I guess not. They had a rule that every location needs a certain number of other locations you can see in the distance. Yeah, that's a good way to
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
design it around always being able to see other things in the distance. Oh my god. I haven't checked out this entire area. Well, I guess that's mostly Death Mountain stuff. No. That's 30 FPS speed cap or whatever. Oh my god. Actually, wait, did I go there on that mountain? I didn't. I should probably check there first. Oh, or here. Please. Wow, that's far. I have not tried BLSS yet, actually. I probably should. Oh, I'm kind of past the point where BLSS would be useful. Pretty much only wind bombs are going to be useful at this point. Thanks for resub, Sequoia Mike. Yeah, it is really cool. It's such a great, like, specific thing to Breath of the Wild, like, because Breath of the Wild so desperately needed speed trick, like fast speed movement tricks. And some of the speed tricks it got like early on weren't super great, but wind bombing is just perfect. Yeah, my worry for Tears of the Kingdom is it does look like the machines you can build are probably going to be good movement, but them being limited, I'm just wondering like how much will you be able to hoard of them? Will you be able to like use them freely without worrying about constantly being low on them? So hopefully it's like good usable fast movement. Don't use my good sword. I see a Korok in the distance, one that I already got. No. Ran out of fuel right in the enemy camp. Dude? Oh my god. My bike's on fire. No. How'd he know? I should have stealth up. I want to sneak strike him. I think I can one-hit him if I do this. Nice. There's so much ground to cover here, but I'm fairly sure it's not going to be very Korok dense with all the cliffs. But I don't know. I guess I gotta go up anyway. I'm gonna have to like just look more carefully climbing up here because I don't want to go all the way up and down the mountain constantly. Just look better. Use a map. What do you think I'm doing? Unless you mean like use a Korok map. In which case, no, that's cheating. Yeah, and I never cheat. I don't know, Cookie Dough. I don't know if 4K 120 FPS streaming is gonna be normal. Cause 4K, there's like nothing. There's no way to get around the fact that 4K is just like insane file size. Yeah, and 120 FPS is not needed. I feel like 1440p will eventually be standard. I don't know about 4K. I didn't die, I just wanted to hydrate. But yeah, 1440p 60 FPS I think is the perfect sweet spot. I kind of think 4K is overkill. Unless you're like watching on a giant TV. And 60 FPS is perfect for just watching. If you're playing, sure, you might want higher FPS, but for just watching, yeah. Standard when I started was like 480p 30 FPS. Maybe even 360? I do think 1080p, like, I do think people went from like 480 to 1080 pretty quickly without like too much of a long period with 720 being standard for stream. Well, actually, I don't know. I remember seeing 1080p streams fairly early on, as early as like 2013, 2014. I started regularly seeing 1080p, but there might have still been more 720. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I might want to put off looking up Death Mountain stuff until later. I should go back down here. .720p videos on YouTube still look fine. I used to think that. I am now getting tired of 720p. I'm now getting to the point where I'm like, 720p, that's a bit too low. I mean, it's watchable. Yeah, not as bad as 480p. I mean, well, 480p, I mean, I guess it depends on the video you're watching. I was just about to say, like, well, if I'm watching an OOT video. But I mean, that's probably not... That's not really relevant when that's not the majority of videos. I can't use Cryonis on this, right? Yeah. Can I ride my bike through this? Where does this rock go? Rock is too suspicious.
Mifa's grace is ready.
If I lowered the resolution every time someone backseated, okay, there, in Tears of the Kingdom, that would just encourage people to backseat, because they'd think 144p is funny. It is funny. 144p is honestly hilarious whenever I see a video. Come on. Pick it up. Fine, I'll stasis it. Can't see. Alright. Don't be stupid. Uh-oh. Did it respawn over here? No. I have to go over there and get it. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, now it's probably gonna respawn back over there. Dude? Alright, I'm gonna try to launch it from here. This way, since it has so much more distance to travel, it probably won't be super stupid. That might be good enough. Nope. Nice wind bomb attempt. No, the bomb respawned over there. And the rock's gone. Come on. Well, this is becoming one of the dumbest koroks. Mods got it. It's timed out. Do you just have the thing that shows deleted messages? Dude? Okay, am I supposed to, like, carry it over? Oh, I guess you're supposed to go this way. Oh well. Or maybe not. Oh well, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm just gonna do a weaker swing. Oh, oh, oh. That was almost good. Wait, maybe? No, dude. Okay, cook food in this water. You can cook an egg. You can boil an egg. Okay, I'll do the normal way now. The boring, normal way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Thanks, reset MW. Wait, am I going the right way? This way. If you are not in a hot area and then you shoot a bomb arrow into a hot area, does it explode midair? Am I on the map? I am at Lake Verona, below Death Mountain. Nice. Try it. Yeah, I want to try it if I know where the boundary is. I'll probably run into the boundary soon. If you need help with trolls, you could get some mods. I could be a mod. Is that your strat? To spam chats and then offer to be a mod? So you can help clean up your own spam. 200 IQ. Come on. Oh, I don't have Gale. Gotta go, see ya. See ya, man. Have a good day. Good luck. Good luck. See if your strat works on another streamer. You're hunting koroks with me? Nice. Isn't it fun? Really? No Korok? Oh, it's a chest.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, drill shaft. No. Drill shaft, my beloved. Which waifu do I like more, torch or drill shaft? I think drill shaft is definitely my waifu. No, drill shaft is in the base game. I think it's just an item not as commonly gotten by most people. It's usually found in like the Elden region for like breaking rocks. And I think a lot of people also might find it and get rid of it, thinking it's not useful. Because it's kind of low power when you usually get it like towards endgame. Found in the Elden region. Yeah, the pickaxe is new. That's second wind. That's not it? Oh. Or wait. Do I move this boulder to those? Oh, wait. Nice. Nice jump. Where is the Korok puzzle? On the cliff face? Oh, there it is. It's because I came down from that direction. One. Hello? Is that not right? I see. You can't tell because part of it's underground. How many koroks is that? 139 plus 141, 580. Think I can get to 600 today? I don't know about today. I'm probably not going to play too much long. I think I'm going to do one more speed food. And then when my next speed food runs out, I'll probably stop. I don't know if I can get 20 in one speed food duration though. Stream ending soon. It's gonna be an hour. It's gonna be over an hour later. That's not the talus, is it? Why can't I find taluses? I'm almost done with Hinoxes, and I still have like 10 taluses left. Right now I have my sensing being on Frost Talus back when I was in a snow region. I guess I probably should have changed it back to Rare Talus. But even then, I don't know if I've really been passing by them. Okay. I actually want to go upgrade stuff. Oh wait, did the audio glitch happen? Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Did I? Is this louder than it was? I forgot if I reduced the volume or not. Tingle cosplay sub goal. How about 1 trillion subs and then I will cosplay Tingle. This is the, yeah, that's the one I need to sell. Thanks for resub, Saint of Idiocy. I was wondering if people noticed that message. And we're gonna call it out on being very sus. Okay, I think that's fully upgraded Zor armor. Need more bright-eyed crabs for those. Need ice keys and white chew jelly. Yellow Lizalfos tails. Goblin guts. Motherwing butterflies. Stealth fin trout. Ice key swings. Is that for all these? For these two? Always the hightail lizards. More luminous stones, more Lionel guts. Energetic rhino beetle. Abridged fairy armor upgrade mod. Is that just like, does that upgrade fairy armor faster? Oh, I might be worried about compatibility with Second Wind though, but I guess I can check it out. Oh, it's a bit late for that now. Yeah, both enabled. Okay, I'll look into it then. It'll save me time for one day before Tears of the Kingdom. What was I gonna do? Why'd I want to come here? I was going to sell armor. Sell my flamebreaker armor that I don't want.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to turn off Second Wind for the last 50 Koroks, since I am pretty much done with Second Wind content. But then I lose my Second Wind items, which I kind of don't want to turn. Or well, actually, the thing is, I don't think I need to turn off Second Wind entirely. I think I would only need to turn off the Eventide fix. The only issue is I don't know for sure. And I tried looking up if there's anything about it in the Second Wind Discord or anything. And it doesn't seem like there is. Oh yeah, and the DLC armor will revert back. Yeah, so it's either, if I can turn off the Eventide fix alone, then it'd be good. And then just not go to Eventide. Otherwise, I probably will just leave it on. Alright, now my map is starting to look more like I've explored most of the area. There's still here I need to check. I need to check on Dueling Peaks. Which one's higher? This one, I think. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna leave it on. But like, if I were to come back to this... Okay, no, this wasn't the higher one. Which one's the one at the top? Oh my god. Is this the top one? Alright, last speed fruit of the day. Please? Oh. I hate hightail lizards. Why are hightail lizards so important for so many upgrades and so stupid to get? Wasting Lionel bow? Oh no. How could I waste a Lionel bow? How terrible of me. Although, I mean, I guess if I'm wasting it, I should be wasting my bad Lionel bow. Nice. Okay, I strayed way off path. The true 3-day MM100% test? I'm pretty sure I did stream that. It's on, it's just on Kita's channel instead of my channel. Kita's YouTube channel, I mean. I streamed it on my Twitch channel. But the video is on Kita's YouTube channel. But it should be in the playlist on my channel of commentated runs, or at least I think I put it on the playlist. I might have forgotten. The different tests, 100%. I thought it was 100%. Or it was what was it? It was true 3-day challenge, right? Oh wait, was it the other one? The one of what was it that what was it actual 100% that got it? But yeah, I think I know the one you're thinking of. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I do know about it, yeah. Is there a bowling Korok here? Or not bowling, golf. Or does it, is this like a goal thing? Like it has to go past the 2 trees? Yeah, you can link the video. Is this a goal post? Oh no. 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 Yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the only one of that kind of Korok seed in the game. I have never seen one like that. Oh, there is another? Well, I haven't seen it. Yeah, that was a cool one. I remember there was a talus that I beat early on that I didn't mark on the map. I think this is probably it. Yeah. Well, it's luminous. I should probably kill it anyway. Or use Fury. I just want to get rid of the third one so it recharges. Senior citizen talus. Yeah, Ancient Shield is apparently one of the best for shield surfing. If not the best. It's like Ancient Shield, Radiant Shield, and Shield of the Mind's Eye, I think. Are like the 3 best. I think it's a bit of both, faster and lasts longer. Okay, this one I already got. My capture card is AverMedia Live Gamer 4K, but I'm on emulator right now. Why isn't Streaky Sense returning that talus? I have it sensing rare taluses. You can't have it sensing all types of taluses at the same time. You have to choose one. I have it sensing rare, which seems like the most common, at least in master mode. I'm not actually 100% sure, but it just seems that way. But yeah, I can't just search for all taluses.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Are any of you guys Rocky boys? No? Cool. I already got that Korok, right? Wait, I can't see the Korok. Surely I've gotten it. I have not. Really? No, you don't need a shield jump for wind bombing. Just need bullet time. $144, like 144p. I didn't switch back. I wanted to change the camera and that messed up my wind bomb because I pressed the wrong button. I have just under 600, I think. I'm very close to 600. $585, yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I shouldn't check down there yet. Yeah, this is back to 30 FPS. So I get used to it before Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, come on. It bailed on me right before the ground. Oh, oh, oh. You see that wheelie? Alright, I gotta go somewhere else. Look at all the squiggly lines. Here, I have not done enough here. You're on 160p until I find another Korok. I'm looking. Yeah, there's a ton in the jungle. I mean, I already looked a lot in the jungle before, so I've already gotten a lot here. Let me see, how much have I... Okay, I say that, and actually there's still plenty I haven't checked. Oh man. Is that a Korok you can't see? No, I have not been in the vicinity of a Korok recently. Now I am. There's a Korok. It's so quiet. The other ones are still sleeping. Murder them all in their sleep. Which would I recommend of these? Elgato. So I have no experience with anything Elgato. M Classic or 4K Gamer Pro depends on what you're using it on. I think M Classic is better for lower resolution stuff, like non-HD stuff. I would recommend M Classic. HD stuff to make look even better, like for example Switch games, I'd recommend 4K Gamer Pro. So like if you're getting it for Switch, then 4K Gamer Pro. Where are the koroks? I shouldn't waste my good shield durability. That's one I've already done, right? Yeah. Man, I was worried about the point where it would start taking me a really long time to find koroks, and it seems like I've gotten to that point now. I see a korok I've already got. Hero's Path is limited to 256 hours. And luckily, I am not even halfway. Surprisingly. I heard something. I don't know if it was a Hinox or just like a bull or something. No, probably nothing. Must have been the wind. What? Wrong one. Yeah, this part of the map, I'm surprised at how empty it is. I thought I would have found more koroks here. I mean, it is near Spring of Courage, so it's like near a shrine. Such close to other important stuff, but I thought more koroks were here. I feel like I've been running around for 20 minutes and I've found nothing. Okay, here we go. I just had to complain. Complaining always fixes your problems. Don't. He just killed a bull. He went flying. Where's the other loot? Hello? Where'd the other parts go? Is it over there? The enemy parts can't burn up, can they?
Oh.
They can? They did burn up? Okay, cool. I actually need bokoblin parts. Oh, is this 38? Alright, there should be 38 Hinoxes. Two stacked on top of each other, and it's not a Korok. This better be an amazing chest. It's not bad, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, no real point getting it. But I guess I wouldn't call it bad. You can get it free for some sale. Well, yeah, but that was attack up plus 20, which is pretty good. I mean, I guess you're not usually going to use a double axe for attack anyway. Did I not hit it? Nice glitchy texture. Oh my god. Fine. That's a fairly good Phrenic bow. Oh, this is durability up though, and I don't really need attack up for it. I can get rid of this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the same account, just multiple posting it, so I will actually just give this a permaban. There's a Korok rock throw.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Can I make it? Probably not. Oh, there's another one. I'll play it midnight release Australian time, yes. Which will be morning my time. Morning Thursday my time. Yeah, you can preload Tears of the Kingdom already. I did it the other day. Man, does anyone remember the era where you could download games from the eShop but not preload them? I think it's pre-Switch. Where like if you wanted to download a game, you had to download it at midnight. And then everyone was trying to download it at the same time. So it took forever. That was fun. On 3DS, download speeds especially. How does preloading work? You just download the game to your system early. It just doesn't let you play it until it turns midnight in your country's time zone. Or in the case of US Eastern time. Come on, climb. Yeah, 300 still. I'm nearing 600. I'm at 148 plus 441. No, I'm not following any route. Well, it's not randomly looking for them. I'm specifically looking for places on my map that I haven't explored and using the Korok mask. So there's definitely things that help out. Have I gotten that? Yeah. It's strategic looking for them. There's still lots of... Are you serious? There's still lots of the map I haven't explored. Oh, Hero's Path... Hero's Path actually helps an insane amount with this. Rats are a second win thing. They're not in the vanilla game. dude. That's a Korok I've gotten, right? Yeah, that's the one that I... The Korok's not loaded in, so I can't tell. There. Not right now. Oh, they've been over there. Sorta. There's a Hinox there. Wait, have I not? There's a Hinox here, right? A Stelnox specifically? I think I killed this and I didn't mark it. Pretty sure I've gotten this guy. Yeah. Are you guys seeing the messages from the guy that got banned earlier? Because I see it and it says restricted suspicious user. I assume it's the same guy. No? Okay. Well then, the auto mod's doing its job restricting suspicious user. Yeah, I guess it's just a mod thing. Only mods can see it probably. Nice. Is that one that I've gotten? No. Wait. Cool. Oh, the double? Leave me alone. I'm going for 100%. Although I was trying to get 100% before Tears of the Kingdom. Probably not happening at this rate, but I've got almost 100% minus koroks. And I've got
Scale is now ready.
almost 600 koroks. No, I still have I still have many large sections of the map I haven't covered. So I still have... I feel like once I feel like I've generally covered most sections of the map, I'll probably have like 700. Here it is. Will Tears of the Kingdom consume my life? Probably. Oh, can I climb the wall? No. Tears of the Kingdom will be available to play in my time zone. Or I will I will be able to play Tears of the Kingdom approximately 36 hours from now. Now, I probably won't stream it right away. It'll probably be like an hour or two later. But yeah, about 36 hours. I play with jump on X. Nice. Go north from Farron Tower. Wait, no, this is not where I want to go. Over there. Cool. I swear wind bombs are harder on 60 FPS. Or 30 FPS. Easier on 60. Oh no, the reason I keep using the map instead of the mini-map is because of Hero's Path, mainly. Although even then, the mini-map is kind of small for what I'm looking for. Is that a Korok? No. I have no idea how 900p is going to look upscaled on a 4K TV. I mean, probably not good. I mean, I have a 1440p monitor, but I'm going to have a 4K Gamer Pro upscaling it. Although even that's probably not going to be that great. Can only do so much. Yeah, my monitor is also not 60 inches. If you're playing on a 60-inch 4K TV, yeah, I'm not sure. Your game might not look the greatest. Might be counting pixels at that point. Oh, the double slip. Wow. Thanks, Rain. a line of dead guardians. One of them's gonna be alive. Is it you? It's you. Maybe two of them? No, just one. Cool. Oh yeah. Gale isn't back yet.
Rivali's Gale
Okay, there
is
it is.
now ready.
Well, do I want to use it? Yeah. Oh no. Yes. Speed boost. When speed boost is out, I'll probably be done. No, dude, my stamina. I was gonna eat stamina food. I forgot that slipping also uses stamina. Oh my god. I hate everything. Wait, I heard Korok mask go off when I was climbing. Don't tell me the Korok that it was sensing was down there. Okay, it's over here. Wait, it might still be down there. Let me put Travel Medallion down here. Where is it? Yeah, it's definitely this way. Now the rain's over. Okay, there it is. Okay, was there another... I don't know if the Korok mask sensed two different Koroks or that was the same one. I think it's just the same one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop here. 153. What's 153 plus 441? So just under 600. Yes, gonna stop here. So, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna just use a map to get all the Hinoxes and Taluses, and then try to get just 600 Koroks, and then I guess go be Ganon again. So I should have at least like 100% everything minus 300 Koroks. Alright, but yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.